Looking to hit the front line. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Firmino. Looking to get within range. That's surely a foul, free kick. Liverpool seeking to maximise the moment. Liverpool presented with the perfect chance here to... It's bounced back off the post. It was missed, but not by that far.
Oh, that's an agonising miss. Just pure agonising.
Ogbonna cuts it out. Liverpool are leading with half-time drawing close. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's gone for it! Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's the chance to counter. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Has a pop! Oh, that's caused a worry or two.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
In for a header! Harmlessly behind. Foot in. Has a hit! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Three without... That is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Liverpool very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. And we're already back underway here. Plays it out to the flank. Just wouldn't be beaten there. And it's played forward. Breaks on here. Gosling. Gosling drives it forward. Liverpool coming off the back of a ruthless and comprehensive win. It's on a plate. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Mohamed Salah could move up a gear here. Gets away from his opponent. Finds himself eased off the ball. Firmino. Alexander-Arnold. Jerome Boateng. Receives it from behind. That'll be a corner. That's not going far. Liverpool with another chance from a corner. He's had a go! He's scored! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. It's become a case of men against boys. Lanzini. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, good interception.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
And that'll go straight through to the keeper. He's got through. It's come through. He's through. Big chance! Forward it goes. Defenders on the back foot. Over to the left. Now it's Lanzini. Just brushed off the ball there. Still going. Where to next? It's a brilliant interception. Mohamed Salah. Tries to locate someone up front. He's through the middle. Gets the better of his man. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Fabinho has created one goal already. He's pinged one through here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, and getting on the score sheet has clearly made him a marked man now.
And now they can launch a counter. Looking for space out wide. Mohamed Salah knocks it away. West Ham get it back again. Fabinho concedes a free kick for that.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Liverpool are making a change now.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
And it's Klein. Gets wrestled off the ball. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. He's got away. Oh, it's open chance! And that's past the post.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
And it's been taken straight back, looking to force his way through. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. The final 5 minutes. Now can he... Oh, shoot! They've done it! Oh, offside.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Luis Suarez. Torres! And that has been clubbed away. That's a good ball to... He's had a shot! And he's spooned it over the bar. Time added on will be 2 minutes. That has sent him sprawling. And that's that. Liverpool were irresistible here, dominant, utterly ruthless. Only ever one result, a comfortable win. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his desire to win, because those things become infectious to others.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Up for a header! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Tottenham get it back again. Fabinho. Has a hit! And out to safety. It's going to be another throw. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. And he's on a charge. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Well positioned to make that interception. Firmino. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Striding forward, facing goal. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Liverpool produced one of their best performances of the season last time, an absolute demolition job. Son Heung-min. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tadic. Hoists it forward. Has he picked him out? That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
He's got a chance from here, but not the kindest angle. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Massive lead! He's done it! just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business now.
Liverpool put themselves into the lead.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Goes for goal! It's in! Looks to be very much like an own goal!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, games like this, Peter, can often hinge on the smallest of details, so you have to wonder what effect it's going to have on everybody on this pitch now.
Firmino. Lovely bit of skill there. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between the sides. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Lewis! Oh, it's hit the post! And that's caused a worry or two.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Hoists it high.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a
chance! And the ball's come out! Oh, real danger here! And it's Fabinho. Out to the left it goes. Fired in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kane. Firmino. Alexander-Arnold. And somehow he has kept that out. And that's going to be a goal kick. Son Heung-min spreads it towards the left. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
And he's there to clear it. Alexander-Arnold. Ball through needs to be good here. And the finish! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Liverpool produced a terrific spell at the end there, culminating in a chance that their fans could not believe did not go in.
Liverpool are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Liverpool sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we're already back underway here. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Sessegnon can hoist it clear. Gets it upfield. Bentancur plays it forward. And that's been levered clear. Gets it back. Now it's Son Heung-min. They have have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Has a goal! And it's there! And surely that settles it. Well, it was a hefty deflection, but he's claiming it. Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Sessegnon.
And here's Son Heung-min. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Decent looking ball. Face to face with it. He's had a shot! Gundogan. Across the field it goes.
It's exactly the start to this second half they would have hoped for. They can build on that morale boost and confidence and finish the contest by really taking the game to the opposition now.
He's gone for it! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Kane. And he's cut it out. Fabinho. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Peter, I can't stress enough the need to get to this fella quickly. They can save themselves a whole...
Hits one! Oh, that's a waste.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
Gets good distance on it. Bentancur. Nicely measured pass. Just the goalkeeper's... It's Kane! Cuts it out. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Tottenham making consecutive changes here. Lobs it in gently. Oh, that's clever. Torres! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Liverpool are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Finds himself eased off the ball. There will be a throw-in. Perisic. And it's played forward. A long ball, but not especially accurate. And it's Lallana. Luis Suarez. It's a brilliant interception. He's in! Oh, surely! Big chance! Defending of the desperate variety. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. So not long left in this now. Liverpool are on the cusp of their 5th clean sheet on the bounce.
And it's a great watch. There's an art to good defence too, and if they can continue on this run, it starts to turn into something really, really impressive.
Quadrado. And the ball is out of play.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Diogo Dalot. Perisic. And it's Son Heung-min. Just brushed off the ball there. Kane has got himself a free kick. It's broken loose. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. It could be in here. Now it's Gabriel. He gets past his man. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more.
Face to face with the... Has a hit! Quadrado drives it forward. Fabinho. Luis Suarez. Lallana. Luis Suarez. What? It's Lallana! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Liverpool, winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality. The final thoughts, Jim?
I enjoyed that. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me it just always held an interest.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us. Well, hello to everyone and welcome as you join us for the second of these group stage games. Competition only a couple of match days old, but there have been already plenty of talking points, much for us to scrutinise over the course of a fortnight or so. Winners on day one, no doubt now looking to cement their place in the latter stages as quickly as possible. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Liverpool had the perfect opening day. Now they look to press on.
Well, Peter, I think they have every reason to go after another 3 points here. They pretty much set their stall out in the first match. So why back off now? It's not the time to compromise. They have the belief, and they must stick to what they're good at, I feel. Last time around we were saying, start as you mean to go on. So, no deserting instincts, thanks.
The action has already started. So who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Alexandre Lacazette. He really is a top-class striker, Peter. His movement's so sharp and instinctive, and his first touch is usually bang on, giving him the best possible opportunity of getting an effort away. He's not just a goal poacher, though. He puts in a good defensive shift too, pressing the opposition high up the pitch.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And he's onside. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Lallana plays it out to the flank. Gabriel, big chance! Oh, smart save. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Just brushed off the ball there. And here's Gabriel. Alexander-Arnold. It is deadlocked. And it's Lallana. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. There's a long ball. Joe Shelvey. Lallana. And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Over to the left. Right through the middle. Knocks it away. And it's been taken straight back. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Trying to get there. Lovely bit of skill. Lallana plays it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gabriel. Gets it back. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Looking to dink it in. Chances coming thick and fast. It's another set piece. Gets good distance on it. Now it's Lacazette. He's through, it's one-on-one! There's the through ball. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Out to the right. John Joe Shelvey. And he's going long. Good ball over the top. Did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
A heavy challenge. Loses his balance and loses the ball. He's through the middle. He's made sure that that won't get through. Lallana. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had
Hits one!
Well, let me assure you that scoring just before half-time is always a real treat. And when it's one of your top talents who delivers it, it just seems to fuel confidence that little bit more.
Liverpool are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's the clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
Liverpool draw first blood here.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Looks to dink one in. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Defence has got rid of that. Fernando Torres. He gets past his man. Well weighted. And the first 45 minutes are up. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It's still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Liverpool come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Liverpool carrying a one-goal lead. Gets it upfield. Played back in. Surely! Oh, that's a fine challenge. To Lacazette. Lacazette conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. And here's Lacazette. He's picked him out. Good ball, it's found, it's going for goal! In it goes! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Liverpool have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Tolisso. John Joe Shelvey. Now it's Gabriel.
Gabriel really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
And it's Lallana. And through to the goalkeeper.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Goes for goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Alexander-Arnold. Forward it goes. And they've been caught out here. Here it is now, surely. It's anyone's ball. It's Gabriel! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Liverpool are making a change now. Oh, real danger here. Can he dig it? Hits one! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. And he has been fouled there.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Lacazette tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Lallana has got himself a free kick. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Disappointing finish in the end. He's on chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think he still deserves full marks for making his way through. It was a cracking run.
Lacazette. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Hoists it forward. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. And here's Lallana. Lallana! And he should have made it 4.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Head towards the front men. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now it's Lallana. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Fabinho. Lallana. Lallana. Goes for goal! It's it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Liverpool tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. And again they run up against stubborn defending. He's played him through. Has a hit! Another chance! They scored! Well, surely that completes the demolition if it hadn't occurred already.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off?
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Ball through needs to be good here. And he's on his way! Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. And there goes the final whistle. Liverpool a class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game.
Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And the finish! They've scored! And that's it. That was always inevitable. Liverpool have an early lead. Good start. Cavani. He's got through. He's in. Has a goal! Yes, it's there!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Leeds grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
And he's there to cut it out. Gets into some space. Played towards the front men. And now they can launch a counter. Choncho Shelvey. Shelvey! And in it goes! And again they hit the front. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that in.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Leeds contested that thriller-minute draw last time. Played out to the right. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! No mistake! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Liverpool go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Honda. Yeah, he's fouled him there. What a save! Terrific reactions! Tries to get it forward quickly. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Harrison with the crossfield ball. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. It's being played forward. He's got options out wide. He gets past his man. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Leeds seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that. No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Luis Suarez! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. He's played him through. Goes for goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Now, can he capitalise? Cavani. How about a shot? He's had a go! It's anyone's ball. It's gone a long way up and away. Good challenge, he just stood firm. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Cuadrado. Alexander-Arnold. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Rodrigo, with good energy in defence as well.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Oh, real danger here. Firmino! He's got away with one there.
Oh, that was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
Ball through needs to be good here. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Two minutes to be added on. Hoists it forward. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Firmino. There is the half-time whistle.
Liverpool are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Liverpool are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And we're already back underway here. No reported change to either side during the break. Now a chance to break. Gets it back. And he's shown him a clean pair. Has a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. They've played it short. Gets up to head it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Liverpool can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Quadrado. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Quadrado. And a shot! Liverpool have it back and they can go again. And here's Quadrado. And help's available out wide. Can he shoot? Big chance! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
So now the difference is 3.
What a good way to assert your authority for this second period. They were prepared to commit numbers forward into attacking positions, and the risk has been deservedly rewarded.
Plays a clever pass. Ball's out on the left now. Going through. Chance. Hits one. In it goes. Comfort. Yet more comfort. Easing away. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rodrigo threads one through. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Just brushed off the ball there. And now the breakaway. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. That intervention was very necessary.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
And it's played forward, and they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Trying to get there. He's got away. Oh, what a... He's gone for it! Time to deliver. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Cuadrado. And here's the chance to counter. He came in hard, very hard. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. Out to the left it goes. It's a great ball. Plays it back. And the shot! Oh, almost a sixth.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Time for a change in personnel. Towering header! He steered it beyond the post. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Breaks on here. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Rodrigo. And the flag has stayed down. Rodrigo made a good run there. Deftly done. Dinked in. Diego can claim that. Has a look and has a go. And that is faded wide.
Well, they're being made to force the issue, but they need to be patient and a little more composed.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Firmino. Suarez! He's scored! Well, just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to go this big, Peter, but they have been superb.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Done very well to intervene. Finds himself eased off the ball. He's gone for it! An act of charity gratefully received. Leeds have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Cuadrado. Manolas has got himself a free kick. Alexander-Arnold. Manolas. Alexander-Arnold. Crunching tackle. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That's a good ball. Goes for goal! Can he get the shot away? Forward it goes. The defender's on the back foot. Tries to get it forward quickly. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that's it. Liverpool were irresistible here, dominant, utterly ruthless. Only ever one result, a comfortable win. How do you look back on the game? So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are in the conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. And as you can see, we've already started here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Fabinho. Liverpool were simply a class apart in the corresponding fixture last season. They dismantled their opponents. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Gets good distance on it. Manolas. Played into space out wide. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Watford have it back and they can go again. Deeney, cleverly. Over to the left. It's come loose. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Shot at goal! It's in!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Liverpool have an early lead. Good start. Krakowiak. Liverpool are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Put paid to a promising move. Goes long. That's beautifully weighted. Now the counter. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Surely shoots! Disappearing out of sight.
Liverpool are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Liverpool take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Manolas is there to heave it away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. In towards the middle. Luis Suarez. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And you would probably say it's too far out for a shot. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. And he's there to clear it. There's the delivery. Massive lead! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Forward it goes. Lallana. Good clearance and very necessary. It's gone for a throw-in. Lallana. So who's he picking out? Has a hit! Oh! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Become a case of men against boys.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Battles to win it back. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? And he's there to hoof it away. Manolas. And it's Fabinho. Liverpool are leading with half-time drawing close. And the through ball is intercepted. It has a pop! And already they're looking to run away with it.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off?
And just like that, he helps himself to another hat-trick. Liverpool tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Firmino. Cut out in the nick of time. Now it's Deeney.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
A heavy challenge. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Liverpool looking to pull Luis Suarez! Oh, there was plenty on that. Krychowiak. And here's Deeney. Cleverly. Now it's Deeney. Tries to get it forward quickly. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Liverpool have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Liverpool have been nothing short of awesome in the first 45 minutes. A truly memorable... Tries a shot! Well, just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul.
Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage.
Toure, and it's played forward. Lallana with the foul. It out, finds himself eased off the ball. And the finish! Hoists it forward. Lallana. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Turns and goes back. Cleverly drives it forward. And now the breakaway. Deeney goes looking. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Watford keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that.
Luis Suarez! Deeney has got himself a free kick. And they've been caught out here. Striding forward, facing goal. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Header! That has flown over.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he just whacks it away. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Well, he helps himself to a trap.
Has a hit! Oh, terrific save.
Liverpool were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
And that has been cleared. Fires from distance. Oh, impressive strike.
Well, he accepted the invitation to have a pop, and that defence was confident he wouldn't succeed.
Deeney tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, that's not going to go down too well with his teammates. hoists it forward. Now it's Dini. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Kukoviak tries to stroke it through. That intervention was very necessary. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Has a goal! Watford have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, he's run
Great leap! It's bounced out! In it goes! This is as ruthless as it gets.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
Liverpool making another change here.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Kukoviak gets it back. Forward it goes. Goes for goal! Yes, it's there! And still they continue with the onslaught.
Yeah, by the looks of it, there may be still more to come.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
5 minutes left on the clock. And once more they can't get through. Oh, the ball's come loose! And it's Lallana. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And the counter is on. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. He's made sure that that won't get through. Driving on, he could shoot here. And it's played forward.
Liverpool really are...
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Cleverly. Good ball. He's there to receive. And the shot! He's scored! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Watford grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Forward it goes. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, and a result that was true to form. A big team beating a not-so-big team, and the lesson dealt.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. And already we're underway here. Caught offside that time. And it's been taken straight back. He's got away. Shapes to shoot! And the defence can get it clear. Liverpool are having a tough week. It is has a hit! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Dinks one in. Could be a chance here. Goalkeeper's ball. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And now the breakaway. Liverpool are still boasting a perfect record with a quarter of the season gone.
And I'm thoroughly enjoying the run. For me, they're the best team in the league so far. They've set a standard that will be hard to maintain, but what a fantastic start for them. It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And so we have the first set piece of the game. He'll fancy himself from here. Luis Suarez! And the ball is out of play. Chilwell gives chase. Time to deliver. He's in, goes for goal! Towering header! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Decent looking ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, it's and the shot! Goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
So we have our breakthrough.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
As Pliqueta drives it forward. Koulibaly tries to get it forward quickly. Well, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Plays it out to the wing. Crowd calling for him to shoot. And the shot! And yes, it's there! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Liverpool get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He's on his way. Oh, great run, magical.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Is there any support? Chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Shot at goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Gets up to head it! Harmlessly behind.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Manolas hoists it high and helps available out wide. And he's cut it out. Hoists it forward. Kovacic. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Fabinho. Jonjo Shelvey. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Out to the left it goes. Lobs it in gently. He's got options out wide. Luis Suarez! Good effort first time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It's got through to him. Surely, striding forward, facing goal. Yep, it's a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. Kovacic gets it away. And that'll be the last act of the first half. The first half thoughts?
Liverpool are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Liverpool sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Ricardo Pereira. Chelsea, whose last result owes so much to the astuteness of their manager.
Well, Peter, you just can't argue with the substitutions. They were spot on, and the timing of each were perfect too. That sort of decisive management is a winning formula in itself.
Ziyech. And they win it back again. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And that's been levered clear. Chelsea have it back and they can go again. Ziyech. Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Gets into a dangerous position. Got a throw in. Away from immediate danger. He spotted the run and played him through. This could spell danger. And it's played forward. Conte.
Liverpool really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. And it's the goalkeepers to play. Got away with one there.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
And he's going long. And help's available out wide. A really good feat. Has a pop! Away. He was never going to miss from there.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
So here comes the substitution.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Liverpool take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. He's got through, gets it, and now what? Tries a shot! It's anyone's ball. Forward it goes. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Keeps everyone guessing. Turns and goes back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Manolas gets it back. And that's put paid to a promising move. Here it is, Firmino! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Time for a change in personnel. He's found his man. He's through, now is he in? Shoots! It's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Well, it's the inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Liverpool totally rampant here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Koulibaly drives it forward. He's away! Clears it out of harm's way. Koulibaly looks to dink one in. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Joe Shelby. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Ziyech. Fernando Torres. He's played him through. And it's hoisted clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
That's been won straight back. Ziyech. And the counter is on. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's Chilwell. It's gone for a throw-in. He's had a go! The whistle has gone, and it is all over. A great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. What are your thoughts on today's game? Liverpool can settle it right here, right now. There is a relaxed air about it, not a real sense of urgency or anything remotely resembling that. The crowd, though expectant, they fully require of their team to get it done on the night. This place, simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. So, first mission just about accomplished. Time now to look ahead.
Yeah, on a night when a point will suffice, they have to take to the field, Peter, with a mindset to win.
Tries a shot! It's broken loose. João Mario is there to heave it away. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Over to the left. Ball's out on the left now. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Keeper's not concerned by that.
A bit greedy, that, and he might receive some flack.
Just brushed off the ball there. João Mario hits that long. Jonjo Shelvey. And there's a long ball. Chaleta Shah can get it clear. Plays it out to the wing. Cortez battles to win it back. Looks to clip it forward. He's got options out wide. He's got away. Liverpool are very much the team that started on the front foot.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Hoists it forward. He spotted the run. Torres! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Oh, surely! Shelby! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
That's the way you go about things if you want to qualify. It's superb.
Liverpool come up with yet another first-half goal. It's quite a habit they're in. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Goalkeeper's ball. Oh, good interception. He gets past his man. And the counter is on. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Driving on, he could shoot here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Clears it out of harm's way. Sporting have a free kick. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Plays it long. It's a throw-in. And he's there to cut it out. Quadrado. Jonjo Shelvey. Quadrado. And out to safety. Liverpool only needing a draw to go through as things stand. Oh, that's neat. Luis Suarez! Help's available out wide. Chance! Quadrado tries to get it forward quickly. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? He's away! It is quite... Torres! It's anyone's ball. Can he? And they've been caught out here. Has a hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Has a goal! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
That'll be the last act of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Liverpool in control at half-time, 2-0. And the game has already resumed here. Brought forward. What does he try from here? He's found his man. That's good defending, very good defending. Gets good distance on it. And that's a throw. Oh, some tackle that. Forward it goes. Looking to break out here. And this is gone, presumably for offside. Gets it upfield. Decent progress down the left. Going for goal! And more, and more! And they are cruising away. That really is quite it's fabulous. All his own doing.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
Liverpool take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Chance to cross here, and that's been well dealt with. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Brings it forward. Shot at goal! Really well taken goal. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Quartes. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. And he's away. Torres! Shelby! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, he was so quick to respond to that, almost made it count. Great opportunity.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
And it's Fabinho. Quadrado. Defenders on the back foot. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And here's Lallana. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Contest no more, it is nothing short of utter humiliation. Oh, that is a bit special.
Look, there's an awful lot that can go wrong from that range. How good was that?
Liverpool tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Now it's Lallana. Steered forward. He's got through. He's left his man. And it's played forward. João Mario. Now surely he's had a shot! Nicely measured pass.
Liverpool clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Right through the middle. Gets away from his opponents. Lallana. Going through. Hits one! Oh, almost a sixth! Lallana. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Danger averted for now. Bartes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Luis Suarez. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? He's had a goal! No, got right underneath it. Oxlade-Chamberlain goes looking. Caught offside that time. Manolas. Oxlade-Chamberlain. He came in hard, very hard. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. We have Luis Suarez!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
Xavi Alonso. Fabinho. Liverpool, clearly one of the informed teams in the league right now. 5 wins out of 5 coming into this game, and hopes for them are rising all the time. And that's been levered clear. Pedro Neto. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Pedro Neto needed to come up with a better ball.
Look, he's offering an apology to his...
Has a pop! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
It's got through, he's had a go! He's delivered all right!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Liverpool go ahead, 1 goal to the good. He goes long. Cleared without complication. Going through. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Forward it goes. Well, they can break here. Looking to get within range. Goes for goal!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Beautifully done. Chance! This is goes for it! Wolverhampton looking for a point from that gripping game last time out. Tries to locate someone up front. Liverpool are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. Ruben Neves tries to get it forward quickly. And they've been caught out here. Hoists it forward. Beto gets it upfield. And it's been taken straight back. Luis Suarez. Plays a clever pass. Beto can claim that. Gets into some space. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Has a hit! Another chance! He scores! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Liverpool are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Forward pass. Gets into a dangerous position. Luis Suarez. Looks to clip it forward. Looks to play him in. It's a minor communications breakdown. Brings it forward. He's got options out wide. He has it out wide now. Towering header! Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, what a ball! The defence can get it clear. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's played forward. This could Luis Suarez! He's missed, but not by that far.
Oh, it's a very good effort. There wasn't much wrong with that at all. We're talking fine margins now.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. There's the end of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Liverpool sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we are already promptly back underway. Oh, terrible pass. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Tries lifting it over. Decent looking ball. Costa. Oh, real danger here. Gets the better of his man. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Alexander-Arnold. Time and again they are repelled. And that's a throw. He's left his man. Fabinho concedes a free kick for that. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. That's a promising ball. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Beto sends that a long way. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Yeah, and getting on the score sheet has clearly made him a marked man now.
Liverpool have it back and they can go again.
Pedro Neto.
Surely, Luis Suarez! And somehow it stayed out.
Pedro Neto
Plays it long. Well positioned to make that interception. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Luis Suarez! And more and more and more! And the lead is extended still further. That was glorious. Pinpoint accuracy.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Wolverhampton making another change here. Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Sticks in a foot to win it back. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Can he get the shot away? There's the shot! They've scored! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Chaleta Shah goes looking. And help's available out wide. And they've been... Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! A contest no more. It is nothing short of utter humiliation.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display. What a player.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Looks to bypass the midfield. And the counter is on. Could try cutting inside here. He's got away. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Just brushed off the ball there. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Liverpool with a chance here to increase their lead. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Shelby! Oh, almost a sixth. And it's hoisted clear. Shot at goal! No mistake! And again, they pile on the misery.
Yeah, and by the looks of it, there may be still more to come.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And the weighted pass. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. There's a long ball. He's got options out wide. That's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, terrible mistake. Tries to stroke it through. Diego Costa. Costa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ruben Neves. Plays it out to the flank. Lallana did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hoists it forward. He'll try from distance. And that is faded wide. He's through. Now it's Gabriel. Gets away from his opponents. Beto catches it safely. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Forward it goes. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Jonjo Shelvey. And it's Gabriel. Gets it back. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Costa. Ruben Neves. Well read, he sorted that out. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. And time is up. Liverpool, winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality.
Midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive, the way they cut through the heart of that defence.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you.